Oh, Alfheim is definitely more enjoyable than the last game, but it's still rough as fuck. Like, it's definitely hard. Christ.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
It's insane! They're insane! That's crazy! Did he say ooga booga? He may have said. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You okay, Leo? Oh, hey, are you okay, buddy? Leo, come here. Come here. You alright? He had his. He had his paw behind my chair. You see him. Snuck back there. Okay? Okay, buddy? You're fine. Alright. Whoa! Coming out with a raid. Out here with the raid. Hey, thanks, Matt. Appreciate you, dude. What were you doing? Playing some stuff? Man, I'm so ready for Pokemon. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready. I need it. I need it. I'm like, I want it now, but I also hope I beat this game before then, because I know it's immediately gonna go from God of War being all up in my business, you know, being the thing I'm doing, and then what's it called? And then it's just gonna be Pokemon. It's gonna be all Pokemon. I'm already trying to think of comp teams. Oh my god, we don't even the game's not even out yet, you crazy person. Oh my god. I'm here for it though. I am here for it. I'm just excited to do it. I am. I'm really pumped. 24-hour Pokemon stream incoming? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna do anything like that. What about you, Matt? Are you what's your plans for whenever the Pokemon game comes out? You gonna do like a 24-hour stream? At minimum, it's gonna be a long one, you know? Like that's gonna be a long one. Holy shit. Long stream, that's all I know. Yeah, that's kind of how I was whenever this game came out too. It's just like it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be huge. Who knows? When I did Arceus, I did like a fucking 90 or not 90. Jesus Christ, 90. That'd be insane. A 36-hour subathon thing, and that pushed me to my limit. But I definitely think like I'd rather pace myself with it, you know? I'd rather pace myself with the next game. Make sure that I'm going at a rate where, you know, I'm able to do a lot of it and like, you know, experience you know, kind of keep pace with everyone else who's playing it at the very least. But you know, I don't want to just burn through it. It's always I don't want to burn through it. But then again, you know, Pokemon games like this type of game you don't want to burn through. A Pokemon game you could get to the very end and you have all the post game content, all the multiplayer stuff, all the shiny hunting, all that, you know, like, and that's like its own full experience that just kind of lasts forever. Or at least until the next Pokemon game comes out. So it's fine to kind of hurry through it. I don't know. I'm excited though. I'm excited to check out like what the new region has and everything, because I keep that stuff kind of out of my peripheral. I only know what the next starters are gonna look like. I'm pretty sure that's like all that I know. I don't watch trailers when they come out. If I see Pokemon tweet something and I know that a new game is coming out, I go, whoop, and I just like scroll past it as soon as I can. About all I know is what the starters look like and Lechonk, because Lechonk exploded. How could we not see Lechonk? Yeah, any of the leak stuff I haven't seen either. I don't know any of the evolutions. I don't want to know the evolutions. It's cool to know that apparently the water starter's third evolution's cool, because I always go water every single time just because it's blue, and I gotta go blue because it's blue. Blue's my favorite color, and that's why I got violet. It's because it's a game that's more blue than the other game, even though I think that the Scarlet Pokemon looks cooler, and also the leader of the enemy team in Scarlet is a lot hotter. I mean, I like the Chad look and everything, but like, you know, she's got that Dommy Mommy energy. I do know that. I also know what the enemy leaders look like. You know, it's crazy shit. Thank you, Cosmocade. Thank you for your prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very kind. Very, very kind. I'm playing God of War. That's what we're up to. We're hanging out, just kind of vibing, playing some God of War. I don't know how long I'll be playing, but because I've been playing for, you know, almost 8 hours now, but I'll definitely be playing for probably a few more hours. And yeah, I don't know. The hope is that I could beat this game before the Pokemon and everything. Let's see how realistic that ends up being. I'm gonna have to see what days next week I could just give to this, so that I can try to beat this game before Friday. Let's hope. All right, back to it. We start from checkpoint. I'm getting my ass kicked by two burly dudes who are coming out of a darkness hole. So that's how my life is going right now. How are you? It did half my health. Dude, I can't even take trades with these fucking guys. I just need to chip at him. Okay, I got some health back. Ooh, kind of a poorly timed dodge.
Behind you! Incoming!
What was that? I thought I was fine. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Dude, the amount of damage these dudes do is insane. What is this? What is this? I'm trying. fuck, oh fuck. Okay, that's almost one of them. Got one of them. Oh, he's back?
Left side!
Why is he back?
The Alpha!
This is ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Why? Why do they come back? Why the fuck would they come back? That's insane. They're already OP. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. But I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to. I can't not do it, you know? Can't just give up.
Behind you, brother!
What is that?
Incoming back here!
It's like I'm already at, like, if I get hit once, I'm dead mode.
The Alpha!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Ridiculous. I shouldn't be under level. I've done like all the quests. Maybe I just haven't upgraded my armor and stuff, and that's why I'm having issues. But like, I've done all the side quests. I mean, maybe I just shouldn't be doing this right now, but this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I feel like based on the damage I'm dealing, it feels fine. It's just the damage I'm taking, yeah.
Behind you, brother!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
This guy is not as bad as his counterpart. Fuck you. Don't come back. Oh, he didn't come back. He didn't come back. This guy comes back, though.
The Alpha!
Why?
Get up!
I could dodge. I'm just gonna go for the fire guy first. And hopefully Freya deals with the other dude.
Behind you! Look out!
Hjälpa!
Freya, help.
From behind! Incoming!
Live on them!
Fuck me.
This is a fine mess.
I mean, that's definitely the play. It's definitely the tactic. I just gotta get it. I just gotta get it done. I just gotta get it done. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna get some extra rage.
Hjälpa!
Alright, Freya, you deal with that guy. Fuck you! Yo.
From behind! Incoming!
Come on, get up, brother!
Is he using fire on the fire guy? Yeah, because he's not fire elemental. He's just using fire as his attack. So using fire on him isn't a bad idea. Using fire on the guy whenever he comes back is going to be necessary. I can hit both of these guys with that, so might as well. Can you grab this dude?
Incoming!
Please help. No, I don't want you. I want the other one. Please help, please help, please help. You! Come to me. Mr. Fire! Come fight me now! Nice. Alright, good, good, good.
Hjälpa!
Oh, great. So I was just your shield.
Yelpa!
Fuck you. Whew. Oh my god. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's go.
Locked.
Locked.
It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
That's probably an optional boss. Probably an optional boss. If I had to guess. Alright, cool. Actually, I guess I could go further this way. There's some stuff. Oh, but there's one of the crows, or the ravens, rather. Jon
A
Snow.
statue of my brother. How quaint.
Freya's gift.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for peace.
The hell is this? I don't know what that is. I was thinking that there was gonna be an angle I could hit that from. And I still think it might be there. I don't know. Okay. What's going on there? There we go.
The statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His god growth, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
True. True?
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
so true. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Could I drop off the back edge over here? Like right here? No? Why can't I drop off that? That doesn't make sense to me. I should be allowed to drop off of that. Meh. Meh. Also, I don't know why I would have destroyed the thing I just destroyed. If I can't go that way? Confusing? Oh, is it this? Is it this, mayhaps? I guess that light bridge was offering me a way up before, wasn't it? Yeah, so I need this crystal to make the light bridge. Right. Okay, we'll get that crystal right there. So then, bam. There's a whole thing here. The question is, how do I get the other crystal? The one that's like in this area. Because I see it on the ground there. Just don't know how to get around to it. I attack my way through. I Zelda my way through. What a goober. And well, I'll fix up your temple then. Here you go, buddy. Kerchunk. Well-lit marble.
The ring of crystal shards there.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
And also, there's a shiny thing.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freya's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his breath?
Ooh. Invoke the storm. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. What does that one do? It just makes it so she attacks. Ooh, stun and Bifrost. That's pretty good for single target. This would be, yeah, I think this is the best like single target one. It also has the lowest cooldown. So I'll let her do that.
You are not funny.
You are not funny.
Anything illuminating?
Enlightened one. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift shine eternal. May his light serve as a beacon of harmony. May peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant glow. Shit. I didn't know Freyr was such a big deal. Kind of seemed just kind of like a goober whenever I met him. Oh. Good. We're good.
Even when Freya was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them.
Oh, wow.
Whether they realize it or not.
There's... Yeah, okay, I found one of the locks to the key. Holy shit. It's just kind of hanging out there, which is interesting. There's a raven up there. Gotta get me that raven. There we go.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Casualties caused 43 dwarven, 22 other. Method of imprisonment not slumber. Prison location Alfheim. Date of release not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation isn't possible. Feel free to use a rousing relic if you're desperate to get your skull caved in. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot Svartalheim, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these reports. Said a troll is here? Is that him? This is him. He took a nap. There's no way I can wake you up, right? Wake up, bro. Alright, guess not.
Freya, here.
Ooh. What is that?
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
What the hell is that? Oh.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
They have each other. Shoot a thing. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I learned that I could do that with this puzzle, everything became very easy. Ooh. Got some horns. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna just kind of take a scouting trip around, make sure that there's nothing too crazy down there.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my braids, Kratos
Ah.
is gone, and my lady's...
This is the second half of the key.
Magic? Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time?
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Ability to tolerate you for long periods of time. Get you someone who can tolerate you for long periods of time. I said I was doing a scouting run. I saw treasure and then got greedy.
There's that one, brother.
Right. Alright, that may not work as well for me as I would have hoped that it would. Can't reach it. Shit. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. How do I get it to reach? Fuck. Huh. Can I not activate it off of that? I guess not. I just need to find a location I can activate this from. Hey, that works. All right. Ew. What do I need to do here? Ah, that works. Apparently that's one of the things I need to do. A true gamer, never looking up. Cheesy forgetting the ceiling exists. You telling me that it has something to do with the ceiling? Disgusting. Yeah, you're right. Fair point, fair point. Fair play. How would I get it to go the right way, though? What if I just, like, bounce it off like a side like this? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good angle. That's a good angle.
Well, lady, I was curious about
Once
some
you
of the
start
flora
looking up, you
encountered on our
stop
travels.
looking down.
And you will remain
Exactly.
curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
And you've been told. I said it again because he asked me to. Nornir chests, legendary chests, 9 realms in bloom, blah, blah, blah. The desert door. The desert door is this thing up here, right? Yeah. So that seems to be like the last little quest thing. I got one of the pieces of the key just in one of these circles. I don't know if that's where they always are or what. At least I thought I got it there.
What is that?
What the fuck?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
What is that?
Attack! Attack!
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Close in! Attack!
Horns weakened!
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
What springs? These?
Auga!
Springs are you talking about? You talking about that?
Now! Attack the rune!
What is this fight?
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack! Auga!
Oh, I just need to hit them.
Horns weakened! Horns weakened!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Okay. Where is it?
Incoming! Back here!
Alright, where are the other springs? What is this fucking thing, man?
Now, attack!
Close in! Attack! Close in! Attack!
There we go. Alright, where are you? You son of
Not
a
so
bitch.
intimidating without your springs, are ya?
R3!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Woo! My god. This shit was wild. It wouldn't be right here, would it? Oh, damn. I think I
Freya
got
loved to
one of
breed
the...
Gulon pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulon he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
I like them talking about the pups. Little funky looking dogs. I explode that. Then I get to do that. What angle do I need to get on this thing? I need to like hit it from up there or something. Some angle where I can hit it off the... I can hit it off the first purple crystal into the second. Is there a way to get into this though? Ah. I don't know if there's a way on this. If not, I'll be extra confused. I'm extra confused. Maybe I need to be up here? Oh, I definitely need to be up here.
So you just refuse to pick a favourite poem? It's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have
A poem of quiet melancholy by that poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scars that tether cooperation and art. Speak without a word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand.
Favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
What's that? They probably talk about it in, I don't know, one of the other games. Alright, well that door is a thing, but who knows where the second half of the key is.
You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes, I prefer the poem.
Yeah, there is a green thing up here. Ah, it's the raven. Gonna move back to bed? I hope you start feeling better, Ravelli. I'm sorry you're not feeling so hot. Really confused by this, like, half of the key thing. I believe I just found that, like, out in the fucking desert somewhere, but...
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
I like bread. Okay, what direction do I need to go? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, it's a very, kind of tight opening. I forgot.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
All right. Looks like we're pretty good to... Actually, wait. We gotta go to this place. Or no. Oh, I guess we're just good in general then. I thought I was gonna deliver a book to someone, but maybe it's already technically delivered. It probably is like, we're not gonna make you go to Vanaheim again just to deliver some shit. All right, let's go to Sindri's house.
Ooh. Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Dude. Alright. Boy, you've been in side quest timeout for long enough.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Hey, buddy.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So,
intended.
who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety. Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
What? Oh dear, oh dear. There was no such talk.
Ah,
Shame on you,
jeez,
Heather.
I'm getting called
Are
out.
you sure? Yes, anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here. Ah, people! Well, there it is.
People.
Well, stay safe, everyone.
You too, Mr. Squirrel.
Bugger off.
Yeah, fuck you.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
I like talking to squirrels. So wrong with that.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's
Oh.
getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone. The way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Tyr, kind of weird that you would just kind of
Dug
assume.
up some new blueprints for you.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
Brock.
Let's do it. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this one.
Sure will be running scared.
Sure.
Big man.
Okay. Those are all upgradable and whatnot. What's up with the armors? Okay, I got some good armors. But I could improve this. Artifacts. Yeah, bring artifact. So the consul's journal, I still do want to give that to the people in Vanaheim then. Okay. I mean, I'll just take a quick trip to Vanaheim. I don't know. I didn't think that they wanted it because I didn't have the quest marker anymore. So yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Vanaheim. Let's go to Freyr's camp.
If you're traveling, I'm coming with you. I didn't fight for my freedom just to stay cooped up.
Hi. Yeah.
What's this? That was cool.
That was pretty epic.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
Nah.
Are you going to bed? No?
I might
Okay.
like
Love you. I don't want to
You
go
have
this way.
survived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Me?
How do I go to his camp? Freyr's camp. That's where I'm trying to be. Shop, River Delta. Oh, okay. Freyr's.
Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Maybe it's because I don't have it on goals right now. I'm gonna try. I'll find desert. Open the door. No. I want to give the book. Okay. Is it this way? Fuck me. How do I get into Freyr's camp again? Like, totally forgotten. Okay. I'm wrong. It's back here, and then... this way, and then... around? Bruh. In here? Yeah, it is weird that it doesn't take you just straight into it. I don't like that. That feels confusing and dumb. Because I don't remember how to get from the gate to the camp. I remember coming out into this camp and everything and being like, oh
Kratos,
wow, the world.
Tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
Oh, it's this way.
There was
No, it's not
Medusa,
this way.
Queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
I'm so fucking confused. How do I get to this? Replace in compass. Okay, I think it's guiding me. I say, as it potentially takes me further. But this is the way the compass is telling me to go. I could have sworn there was a teleport in Freyr's camp, but, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Which, if it's the case, I'm gonna be very annoyed that there's a fucking teleport called Freyr's camp and it's not the actual teleport. Hey y'all, I got your book. I got the book you wanted.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love...
What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Favors. The Elven Sanctum. I think the seal would destroy the journal. Maybe one of the doors can. Oh.
To hear their ideas and your
So I just sell it to them.
Places to be.
So I just sell it to them. So that's all I do.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Balaam? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run.
There's a
and
conversation happening.
Fine then.
There's a conversation.
All I wanted was for you to not go. I was just so angry. That day I said the dumbest stuff I've ever said. And you know how much I have to choose from.
Ingvi, listen. I'm only trying to say, I closed a chapter today I thought I never could. Maybe every bit of anger and pain we can find a way to let go of is a gift we can give ourselves, you know?
I'll drink to that.
What a dumb book quest. Character asks for book, I give book to dwarf. Fucking, I don't know. Here, have it. Sell.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get this sucker open and pass it along to them elves with your regards.
I'm pissed. I don't even care. I don't want to hear your dialogue. Why would they not put a teleporter next to the NPCs that have dialogue? You know, a lot of NPCs too. Like, genuinely, we have our core characters. This is the most new characters that has been added. You know, like since the whole fucking Sindri, Mimir, you know, like this is the most extra characters, like ally characters that we've had. Why the fuck would they put the teleporter there? All right, confusing game design decision. Just one. I'll give them one. The rest of the game's goated, but also, why would they do that? I feel like you could easily remedy this situation just by putting 2 teleporters, you know? Because I understand that this is closer to, like, the shit you'll actually do in this area. Or, just, you know, you could just design it in a way where that isn't a problem. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's go see some main story stuff. That would be convenient. It would be convenient. You can have that. What's popping?
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
Hot. What a stud.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
Ooh!
Oh, you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
You saw the prophecy.
Tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Yo.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Come on!
What are you doing, man? You saw the prophecy.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Jump 'em.
Oh. Atreus.
Gotta find some shelter.
Atreus, what are you doing, man? Oh, fuck. These guys just keep coming.
You were on truck. These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Jeez, dude.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Jeez.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Rip it apart! This thing sucks! I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna eat it.
What is it you want?
Ugh.
More ravens. You trying to tell me
Dude.
something?
Atreus, what is going on with you, dude?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
You are lying.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
You're definitely not doing a super hot job of it. Trying to go to Asgard. Doesn't it say a part of the fucking...
Gotta get out of the car.
Part of the prophecy is you going to Odin. Ah. Damn, Atreus. God damn, boy. Oh. Oh my god. What's going on over this way? This is where I came from? This is where I came from. Alright, I'm going forward. I'm gonna go forward in life instead of backwards. Ah!
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Nowhere.
If I go to
So go
Asgard,
back home.
following the prophecy where father ends up dead.
Exactly.
If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Well...
I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin.
No!
Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
A good idea. Good point. Yes.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, if this is the place.
No. Charlie? Charlie! Please. Please! Charlie!
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, alright, alright.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. worry.
I'm gonna get you some sun.
I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
Jeez.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around.
Oh, okay, this one.
Freya hasn't been checking on you?
Yeah, what the hell has Freya been doing?
Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on.
Aw.
Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never
And
seen
about to
anything
get
like this around here
burned.
before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
It's about to
this
get burned.
Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Got her freedom back.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you.
So fucked
That's
up.
not an excuse.
So fucked up. Whew. Well, it's a good thing the wood was already prepped there and everything. Damn. We'll get
You're
you all
welcome.
warmed up, bud.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Is that it?
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Oh, God. Oh, God. No, this is so bad.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Oh, it's beautiful. It's really pretty. I feel
Whoa.
very...
This is Asgard.
Whoa.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
You guys are like on every realm.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Oh man. I'm just so unnerved by this whole
You could have let me
situation.
around those.
You goofy ass kid. Ah, that's a big wall. Oh man. Okay, well there's that other hack silver from before. Fuck it. It was a baby chest. If it was a big one, I would go back for it, but
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump him!
oh god.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's faith.
You're going directly into it.
Hey!
You're walking
Bird,
directly
where'd you
into
go?
it.
Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through.
How the fuck do you plan on getting past the wall?
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Please don't kill my
hi.
dad.
I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it
Uh,
doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Jesus. It's exactly in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Yappa!
Oh, I'll take that.
Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall?
That's what I'm
Never
saying,
came up
man.
from a mere story about Hringthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Loki's got fucking ADHD brain.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Shoot the...
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say?
Oh.
If I could just get that fire.
I
to spread
forgot
to the
that
bramble.
he got like that added to his like equip load.
No way up from here. Better figure a way through that bramble.
Oh baby, that's a legendary chest. I'll take that. Trace fires a sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. What? Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, this would have been cool, but this one ricochets between enemies? I mean, actually, you know what? I will take this one. It looks the coolest. And everyone knows that's what matters.
Alka! There we go.
Goofy ass. Money! Here comes the money!
Wait, that sounds like people.
Oh, wow. That looks like me about to climb this whole ass thing. Wow, that's a whole village.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big...
Uh-oh.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Not that stuff. Not yet.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
Nice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
How many other students?
Atreus.
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Atreus. What are you doing? What are you telling people?
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. Pretty good guy. Not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Oh, man.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Thanks, Skilger. Whatever your name is. Man. Is he gonna be my,
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Said nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
thank you for being so supportive. Definitely don't feel like I'm gonna die with this guy here. This is really cool, but also such a bad idea.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
I just cannot. Skilder lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. So I guess I wouldn't actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I could tell Skilder's honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. Didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. Yeah, I like him. Seems just kind of like a normal-ass dude.
Here's Temple. Oof. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Is Skilder like a guy in Norse mythology? Is he like a character of interest?
This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Or is this just a character that they put in this game?
And now where?
Oh. What's up, dude? Can you still talk to me? Oh, wow, you're looking real small down there.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Oh, great.
Why? Up here?
Boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Where are we going? Oh, that one. That's a convenient chain. Who put that there? Can we, could I maybe climb it? Oh, okay.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That
Scourger was
you in our
among the
cabin,
first
right?
legendary Danish
You and
kings.
your
Oh, okay.
brother,
I thought
guess?
maybe he was like just a human
Taking
mortal
that for a
guy.
yes.
And they just like put him in to be like cool. Which is cool. I like it.
Breathe. And...
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
Oh, great. There's some kind of shit in here.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa!
Ow! This shit. Get this out of here. Woo! Smash it, smash it, smash it. Smash it. Why no smash? Oh, smash it. Money. My Norse mythology, OC.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are
Right.
connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
How am I gonna do that? Ah, right over here.
Yo, nice. This might work. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Oh! That felt like a bad idea.
Made it. Ah!
Made it. Yo, in reality, you'd get fucking launched into the stratosphere. Are you kidding me? I was like, this is bad. This is how you get flung.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
I'm getting loot on the way.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
So I'll just climb now.
Maybe a lot further.
It's gonna do
I've
one
come
of
this
those
far.
like scripted, like, oh, you almost fell things, and I'm going to
Hey,
shit my
Hugo,
pants.
how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
What if he can actually relay that
Odin
message?
tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki?
I knew it!
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
I fucking knew it!
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
Does he still have the stamina to make jumps like that? That's insane.
All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Cool. Yo. Dude.
Come on.
Does he think there's a moment of peace? No way. No fucking way.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Yo! 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 My man! My man goes bouldering. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Please help.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Oh, come on, come on.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait! Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
This guy is despicable.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Look at that. I will.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Jesus, he's tweaking the fuck out.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Hey, what is that over there?
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Oh, well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
This guy is a big
Do
yikes.
you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice down.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you If that is your big special...
I'll rip their fucking heads off.
Down, boy. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Good boy. That is what he deserves. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it's a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You shitter.
Sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure about that. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing that? Oh, not even close.
Ah!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, Nimble Booty. Glad to see you are awake. Oh no, arrows. How fearsome. Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Oh! What a bitch! What a bitch!
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
What a shitter.
Great.
Oh.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's all father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, all father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
Oh, father.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie plate.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Pinafen, Rothgar. Moon Pinafen, Warm. Moon Thinafen. Diana. Okay, next up.
This is crazy.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
I'm gonna read all this?
I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time.
Well, you just
Steady
handed
there.
me a lot of books.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Oh.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally.
Oh shit, we're here.
And not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
I kind of... I don't
up.
fucking
It's
trust
me,
him at all, but I
your
kind of
entire
love Odin's
economy
personality
speaking.
a little.
I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
He's so charismatic. Bureaucrats.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Oh, jeez. Aesir uniform, huh?
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Rangers with all bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Ooh.
Nice.
Runic recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. Holy
Whoa,
shit.
I can
Nice.
use this.
Good shit. What does the armor look like? Oh, it looks cool. It looks cool. It's like the same thing, but it's not blue, it's green. Which, like, I like blue more. I'm definitely a bigger fan of blue, but I don't know. It fits the Loki aesthetic really well. I do really like this, though. So I may switch back to that at some point. But it's got the green and everything. It just looks like Loki armor. If you don't play 10 hours of it every single day, it's probably gonna.
Equipped. That needs work.
Probably gonna take a little bit. Oh shit! I could craft a new bow. Aesir bow. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. I mean, I just have to craft it to. It looks cool. It looks cool. It looks pretty neat. Yeah, it's like the most like metal looking bow out of all the bows that he has. And, you know, like a metal bow over a wooden bow that, you know, 10 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times. The new armor looks pretty sweet too. I mean, it's got the Loki vibe. I still think I like the Brother Band vestments the most, but... Oh, hello.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudbørsdatter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki.
That's one of Thor's kids, right?
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Just damage the floorboards. The fuck?
So,
yeah, she's kind of cool.
What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Oh, I mean, if you want to talk about it, we could talk about it, sure.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
We kind of killed the shit out of him.
Now he's got you involved with this?
Okay, no,
Involved
you're
with
Odin's
what? I'm
kid.
being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Keep discussing this in our earshot. Absolute idiot.
Causing an issue, I guess? I mean...
I suggest you go about your business with the archive.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So,
Hey.
did you want to look around some more, or do you
Can't
really
relate.
need to get to work?
I'll look around some more. I mean, I don't really know what's going on. I didn't know if there was anything else in
Please do not
here.
involve me in your pathetic
Ah,
attempts to
Heimdall.
impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Where are we going? Can I go in here? Yeah, I don't know why they're like, you can explore. There's not a whole lot. I mean, unless I
Don't
can...
run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
Okay, epic. This is a very, like, short feeling conversation if I'm about to just go downstairs again and then say goodbye. But okay.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Okay. We can go downstairs and talk to Daddy-O, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, is there stuff down here, or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Oh, who's this?
That's my room. Used to be Magni's.
Oh.
Guess I'm moving up.
Moving up in the world. Good for you. Pop off, queen. All right, I'm out of here. See ya.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
Oh. Oh, it's alive.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Atreus is getting a sword?
I mean, really?
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
And it's an alive sword?
You're welcome.
That's pretty cool. Oh my god, he's got a sword. That's kind of fucking awesome.
Walk with me, please.
Okay.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Oh.
What is it?
What's up with the floating
It's
thing?
what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Is that a
Feels like
tear in reality?
knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Maybe I can look through the mask.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
You got a little cut on your belly from my dad's axe, Thor.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor's a little bit moody.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
The mask is attuned to a trace's goal and will radiate light when he's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
God damn.
With those arms?
What happened to it, Thor? What did you do?
Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
Oh, that's kind of cool. See, I thought maybe I'd be like swinging the sword, but that's kind of neat.
Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Do it again. Do it again. I like the sword. I like the sword a lot.
I'll check.
Ingrid. That way?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Whoa! The fuck?
You can't just grab people like that.
You cheated.
What else? Throw you? They're young.
Oh wow, Thor is actually helping out. Okay.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. You're full of it. Use the arrow.
What arrow? Oh, okay, those guys.
It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs.
You're such a moody bitch. He's so fucking moody. Quit that shit, man.
You know, I took my blood from your father going after my son. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting.
Well, what are you planning on doing?
Mask.
Right.
Freaking me out. Like, what did he even take? He just fought my dad. He didn't, like... I don't think he really took anything. He just kind of beat the shit out of him.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Yeah, go on, go on.
Yeah, that.
As you do, Thor.
What it can do to bone.
Where are you motioning forward?
Well, this isn't the right way.
No, but there is treasure this way.
Is that some kind of anvil?
Huh? What?
If it ain't there,
He's
let's
talking about
keep
anvil.
moving. Come on.
Oh, he's talking about anvil. But I'll take my treasure and I'll go. See ya.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat everyone at Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't blame me.
How?
How do
I wouldn't worry about this now.
That's annoying, yeah. I guess I shouldn't worry about this now. Seems like this is a thing I would do with Kratos or whatever. Did you just go through the lava? You fucking freak.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Jeez.
Back up!
The sword didn't help me at all.
Don't bother getting up. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Okay, now. Come on down.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Up your butt.
This can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
I don't know. Where is the mass pointing us? Actually, I've been here before. This whole area looks familiar. I think I came from like that side into this area in the past, right? I've been here in the first game. This is weird. This is weird.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Come look at what now? Yeah, your daughter seems chill.
Thor, what the...
Oh!
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Dude, Kratos would be so pissed.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. Don't bother.
And I'll...
Oh!
Worry?
Not in this life.
I'm gonna be a wolf. I'm gonna rip them up. I was wondering if Atreus and Thor would have like a moment, considering they're like, you know, I feel like you know, Loki Thor combo is very classic, you know, considering they were like raised as brothers or whatever the fuck.
I need a bigger town.
Whoop. Good shit, sword. Go get that one. I love my sword.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna do the trials?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
The trials. Oh, it's kind of fun listening to them, though. Yeah, the trials were interesting. They weren't the worst. I didn't hate them.
Still busy.
Didn't love
I should
them.
get to that shrine.
Wasn't crazy about them. There's some moments in those trials where I was like,
Hey,
fuck
Ingrid.
me, I want to die right now.
Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm going this way.
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
You feeling a little guilt? Any guilt at all? Cause you know your dad's not happy and neither is Freya. Neither is Tyr, and neither is
Here's the
Mimir, and neither is Sindri, and Brock thinks you're a dumbass. Which if Brock thinks you're a dumbass, then, you know, that's a special kind of oh no.
Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
I'm going over here. Fuck this shit. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit that shit. Brock thinks everyone's a dumbass. You know, that's true. That's true. He's a man of strong beliefs. He's a strong-willed man with only 3/4 of a soul. Oh, what's going on with that sword? Oh, okay.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
Hey, thank you, Kratos, for the 500.
This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
Appreciate
the question
you.
is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine.
Yikes.
I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shay. Oh, hello there.
Not only did he see her again, he saw her again really soon.
Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
And then
Looks
they
like
made
even became
out.
Friends.
And then they made out.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh,
They're
well,
making
that's
out.
good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
That's
Huh.
exciting.
I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Yeah, kind of
course.
risky to be here right now with
be
Thor
careful.
around.
Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of
Oh.
What a goober. What a fucking goober. Well, that's crazy that she's here. Again, kind of risky. Don't know if that's her best call, being all the way out here.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Nah,
What's
he
taking
clicked
so long?
square. I was there. Ow! Ow! Hating this thing.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Would have loved to
I think
see
you're right.
it.
Brood wouldn't love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh, not these fucks. Oh, wow. Okay.
You could have done that at any time.
You decided to
Seem
come
be
help.
Handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
That one. Oh, that one.
That impressive. Real god stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you disintegrated that rock.
And so am I.
Oh.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Oh, it's connecting to another piece. Okay.
No!
Ow!
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Dude.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better than
Me when I drop a piece of chicken in the stove.
No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behaved out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
But then we've already done the thing. We need to know your intention before we give you the power. Ow, this is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. What are we doing, Atreus? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Honestly.
Hati, Panda want one of these.
I mean, what beef is there between Thor and Odin, you know? My concern grows with every passing moment that Atreus spends in Asgard.
Come along,
Ooh, stuff. Free money and stuff. Oh, what's over here? Oh. I'm just breaking all of his belongings, aren't I? I'm just destroying everything inside of Odin's office. Huh. I do like this Odin a lot. This is a very, very fun
Hey, you're back.
Odin.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword?
Well, he
from
did
Grandfather's
threaten your
study?
life.
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hello.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Concern. Oh, what's this?
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well,
And then they.
This has been a weird day. Exactly.
I thought that Sif was Odin's wife, but I guess it's Thor's.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Oof. Man, I don't fucking know. There's so many things. There's so many things. Just in case I die. Just in case I died. Alright. Gonna sleep in this armor. Dusty. You would think the lava would have burned that all off. Am I carving something new into it?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
What's that?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I love how Kratos and Mimir have just been like the biggest homies this game. Like they've just been like agreeing with each other left and right. They're just total like buds.
I only hoped to help the boy find.
Thank you so much, Lindsay, for the tier 2 for your 9th month. I hope you start feeling better. Make sure that you have some soups, that you do what you need to do. Make yourself feel all right. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Sorry you're feeling rough. Svartalfheims. Svartalfheims. So I have a lot of Alfheim stuff. I don't have a group of 3 on any of these, which is unfortunate. Which I guess means that, like, this would probably be the best stuff since it doesn't have, what's it called? Doesn't have, like, a group effect. Set bonus, increased stun damage inflicted based on Kratos. I guess they add their own individual stats.
Answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another, for your own sake.
True. I like you, Tyr. Get your shit together, bro. What's up, Sindri?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Yeah, seems like he's got more powerful allies on his side for sure. For sure. I can't sell anything. I could... Do I already have this? See, I can't tell, like, what I have and what I don't have. If I don't have this, then I need that. Okay, I don't have these. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah. Make these, make these. Maybe one of them goes to the set? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Reckless empowerment. Needs that. I got the lost armor that I needed. What's up with the amulet stuff? Do I have a group of 3 on anything? I don't. I just have more groups of 2 and then 1 Helheim. This is making me big sad. What about Freya? Oh, real veneer garments. That's a new outfit. I kind of like the colors on that, but man, this one is just too cool. The battle dress is too cool. I can't not. Ugh. There's a lot of accessories.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
He just starts blowing me.
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Guardian shield. Ooh, double tag for a balance of defensive options. Okay. Harry. Yes. That's what I'm here for.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Oh no. Is that the squirrel asking about that? Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's
Thank
disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Thank you so much.
Less a friend than another long-time
Love you.
tenant of the tree.
You okay?
She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Zoe brought me some soup. Soup. Is that Pro ZD? That's actually Pro ZD? He voices the squirrel? That's crazy. That's fucking awesome. He did mocap too? That's really funny, actually. That's really fucking funny. I guess we'll head this way.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos
Popular
is
voice actor is a
responsible
voice
for
actor?
Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an
He
idea like
started
that?
as like a Vine star,
From me,
though.
of course.
Of course.
Didn't he? The pups! The pups! Hi, pups!
Come. Quiet. She is a friend.
Like, where's the trace?
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their
Stop
fur is
whining.
matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
I would have thought Atreus would be on that. I mean, they're kind of his wolves, right? Yeah, tell him.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural.
Oh, they're talking
The
about it.
giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point
Oh,
away?
look at that.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves
This is crazy.
quite at
This
home.
is the lake from the first game?
Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal, wise, clever.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Guess so.
Fire from behind! Enemies to your left!
You're on fire, Kratos!
I'm on fire, Kratos! I'm on fire, Mimir!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Oh, 1 of 4. Okay, they're around then. The hell's over this way?
Is that a frost troll?
Oh, that's a
You won't be
frost
happy
troll.
to see us.
Hey there, buddy. Oh! Oh my god.
I felt that one, brother.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck was that? Uh-oh, that's not good.
You alright?
Ah, fuck it. Why not? Quit this shit. going up there. That's an animation we haven't seen in a little bit. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just the wolves. I was like, what am I?
You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Brother, what is it?
The wolves cannot focus.
Raider hideout. It's a raider hideout, baby. Fuck you.
Watch the fire!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Ow! Ow! You bitch! Quit it!
Enemy behind you! From behind! Incoming!
Fuck you!
That is all of them.
Jeez, man. Can't be losing to grunts. Alright, we got one of them. Oh, clearly something in there. I think the other one's right here. Mayhaps, perhaps, mayhaps. Maybe not right there. Shit. All right, that's one. Where's the last one? Does she even have an angle on that wall? FREYA works in confusing ways. I don't know what to say. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Tartarus Rage, don't mind if I do. Looks wild, looks wacky. I'm here for it. It's gotta be like up there or something, right? Like that just looks too weird to me. This whole thing over, this whole like part right here just looks very strange. It's like a cave. It looks weird. It's gotta be over there, but I don't know. Freya too cool for angles? Yeah, she don't take geometry. Geometry? What? More like I'm about to pee, am I right? Over there? Christ, what do you want from me? How the fuck am I supposed to make this work? How am I supposed to do that? Maybe there's like a way up and around?
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
How the hell am I supposed to hit that one? Can I set it on fire? Just works? It just works. Hey, Leo. Freya over Hanzo. I'm a Freya man. You wish you could eat apples? Are you allergic?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
I'm gonna drink my soup real quick.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
Wait, the wolves are troubled.
Fully interrupted her story time before he even start.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. I doubt I'm gonna like anything. Yeah, this one is just too good. It's like a bunch of attacks. It works great against single target. And it do good damage. I can't not.
Accursed wolves.
I like it
I
too
grow
much.
tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norn. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only...
I know I just interrupted her, but I see this fucking icon that's like popping up, and I want it gone desperately. But I don't know if I can. Alright, I'll make
try.
Not this fucker.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Left flank! Incoming fire!
Enemy to your left!
Behind you! Fire from behind!
Ow! You bitch! I'm gonna throw this at you!
Kratos, their chieftain.
Uh-oh. Where is he? Over there? I've fought one of these guys before. This actually isn't that bad. Yeah, I know exactly what to do against this guy. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. I said this is easy, and then I definitely died. Uh-oh. Oh, you broke the slot machine? Katie broke the slots. Hey, man. What's up? That attack is like the big one I'm not used to.
Nasty hit.
Ow.
All right, brother.
Oh, I'm done.
Brother!
Yeah. Not as easy as I remembered it.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Kratos, their chieftain. Oh, great. Very fun. Ow. Very fun. Oh! Ow. Oh no, he's right there! Wait, I killed him as I died. What's gonna happen? I killed him as I died, though. We traded blows. If I just hadn't charged that, I went for the flashy kill and it got me murdered. Kratos, their chieftain. No, wait. Ah? He's dead? Did I lose the loot? I think Sindri would have it, probably, right? I don't know. Alright. Hey, I did the thing. I'm dead as fuck, but I did the thing. Wait, what's that over here? Something shiny
Brother,
over here?
What of your story?
Oh,
You faced the
oh,
fates
for
of your
me.
homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys. Good girls.
Worth it! Worth it! Besties!
Just to circle back and close the book on this time travel rubbish. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
So cute. Kratos' pet dog.
A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
There's some stuff over there. Sick.
Yeah.
Back there. Billy Goose. He's hanging out behind the. He's hanging out behind the couch. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Weird guy. God of petting. Yeah, I gotta go put my hand in that hole. Wait a minute. Oh, I've been here before. I came here with Sindri when I very first started playing Atreus. The hole. The hole. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Yo, why you? You guys still defending the hole? Did I fuck it? I fucked it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I swear to God. Go away. I hate them. I hate those fucking guys so much. I hate those guys so much. Those guys are the worst. I gotta put my hand in that hole. I gotta put my hand in that hole, guys. I'm gonna go get elbow deep in this. Gross. Fucking gross. Disgusting. Sometimes you say shit and you're like, oh, I wish I could. I hate you! I hate you with every fiber of my being. I hate these enemies. I hate them. They're the worst. They are the worst. I despise these enemies. And there's 3 of them. Well, there's 2 of them. And then there's one guy who's like the worst of the worst. He's like the big kahuna of I hate you. Great. Great. No, I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. Fucking quit it. No. Okay, nice.
Above you! Watch out!
Go away. Try some other shit.
That's the fighting man.
Big F, big F. F's, F's, F's. Oh. I want to be in that hole!
Watch your leg!
Right side, incoming!
Oh, I clicked the button. I clicked the parry. Great.
Incoming, back here!
No.
Left leg!
There we go. Right, back to you. I hate you. I hate that move. I hate that he can just like feint me out with that. It's annoying shit. Sometimes I just gotta dive forward. Like right now. It's like a forward dive. But not there. Oh, I thought I parried that, but okay. Oh, hello. I hate him. No. I hate you! Ah! I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I'm going to destroy him. These characters. This character is the worst. Why would motherfuckers from Alfheim be here?
On your right!
Great. Use that. Use that.
Behind you, brother!
Fuck. Loot!
Right flank!
Fuck me.
Good riddance.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Since when does he shoot that close to him? Ah! I hate them. I hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Losing my shit. Losing my shit. Fuck you.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Great. Oh, that's big. That's like all of them. Alright, motherfucker. Go. Fuck you. Can't roll into that one. Can't roll into that one. Either that or I need to wait a little bit. Damn it. I killed the first two so quick. Right, these guys are going down pretty quick. Fuck you. I hate that. I hate that.
good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Shut up, Mimir. Bruh. The attacks I'm taking through my hits are really fucking me up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. It's really annoying.
Above you, brother! Nasty, hey! You all right, brother?
Yo!
Find you!
Fuck me, dude. Okay, they're dead.
This is a fine mess. Watch your right.
No. Fuck you! God damn! You're done, so. You're fucking done. You're out of here. You'll never work with this town again. Eat my ass. Eat my whole ass. And then eat my asshole. Goddamn. Ayo. Always believed in cheesy. Hey, thanks. Hey. Thanks, guys. When have I been here before? What? Also, I hear a cry. Jon Snow? Jon Snow? Hear you, Jon Snow? Or is it? It's the cry? Or is the cry? I heard the cry. Yeah, I hear it off to my left. Maybe it's on. Maybe it's somewhere at something I can get from a different angle. Hey, GRY, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for your prime. Hope you're having a banger evening. Can she get the crows? I can't remember. I think I have to hit him, don't I? Yeah, I think I have to hit him. 11 months. Woo! Yeah, next month you're gonna go into the void. That's exciting. They love to go into the void. I remember not being able to go over here with
You won't
Atreus.
believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Fjotorlund. Oh, I wanted to go through that because I see a crew over there. Oh. What's up? Oh. Oh, quit it. You're so quirky. Ow. I got backhanded.
I need you.
Oh, I may need to actually like take a look at my armors and shit like that and like start to deal with it. Either that or I just need to get good. Stop being so dog shit. Because I feel like I've done a lot of the quests, but I guess I haven't really like paid too much attention to like what I actually have equipped and shit like that. Jesus. Guy's issue, man. It's fucking crazy.
Rosen! What now?
God. Why am I so bad? I'll get better. I'll get better. I'll get better. I'll improve. It's a little chilly. Hey, thank you, jerk. So much. Let me over there. Great. Sheriff with the vine gifted. Thank you, Sheriff. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the love and support.
Sigrun spoke of Freya before she joined the Valkyries.
Hope you're having a swell evening. We always love our jerf.
There must be another way around.
There's a ding dong.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Yeah, I can see that, but also, how the frick? Okay, well, that's something there. I see there's a staircase on the other side, but didn't look like there was much of a way to get over to it. Maybe there's like another side of that I could break. This feels like leaving the area. I don't think I'm gonna get the angle I need. Looking this way, yeah. I'm too sweet. You're too sweet. What do you mean? It's gotta do something, have something to do with this glowy bit. The only question is how to actually make the glowy bit go. Cause yeah, there is a thing on the other side, but I can't really get in there.
Up there.
Up where? Up what? Oh, this way? I guess there is this. Now that I think about it, this is definitely the way I need to go.
Watch yourself.
Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought there were two of them. This is even worse. This is even worse.
Right side, incoming!
God damn it.
Right side!
Frozen! What now?
Kratos, we need you!
Those things are so aggressive. They don't like the way that they just like fucking run up at me. I know I'm able to just like parry them, but they're coming at me from like different angles, and then I'm getting shot from the third bitch, and it's like, fuck me, man. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Right here, right now, right here, right now. This is it. This is it, baby.
Watch yourself.
The horns! Oh god. Ooh. Looks like it hurt you more than me. Like, what is that? What is that?
Side, Kratos!
So annoying! They gave me like the two most annoying enemies to fight. Alright, alright, alright. I got past the other one. I got past the other one. I could do this one. This one's easy. This is easy mode. This is easy. Jerf. Just Gerf did a SERP. How can I lose? How can I lose? I can't.
Watch
That's
yourself.
the answer. I cannot lose. Fuck! I'm losing. No, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna fucking lose. Jesus. A big hit from that bitch.
What's your name?
Good shit. Alright, that's one of the targets down. It's one of the targets making my life hell down. Hey, Cam, let's just get this up. How can I fucking fail?
Incoming right side!
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Incoming!
Get off my ass.
Incoming back here!
Kill that. Okay, I can deal with this. Okay, just be smart. Just be smart. You fucking bitch! I'll kill you!
So tempting! Come on, Kratos, get up!
I can't let these subs go in vain. With Camless at the 5, and Jerf with the 6. I can't let it die.
Watch yourself.
Fuck you. Alright, let's get the other. Where's the other bitch? Good shit.
Behind you!
Good shit.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Fuck you.
Beat that ass!
I will fucking end you.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Hey, thank you so much, Jerf, for 100 bits. Did you hear the news about the graveyard? There are people dying to get in. I would like to refund the bits. You can have them back. Yoink. God damn.
There it is. The other staircase.
Where? Oh, right here? Oh, fun.
Watch it!
It's not a thing making them over here, is there? No, you just have to make sure. What does this say?
Perhaps those runes over there. What? No, she never mentioned.
What does this say? An accursed name? God, you're gonna make me look for it. Oh my God, you're gonna make me look for it. An accursed name. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there could be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred for Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that her love should be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. Treasure!
Is that a key?
Wait. This is the other half of the key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
A second split in half key? What the fuck? So there's one there. There's one there. And then there's one... Oh, actually, maybe I can hit that from here. Do you think I could hit that from here? I can't hit that from here. A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender looks up and goes, "Oh, I've never seen a weasel before. What can I get you?" "Pop," goes the weasel. Bruh. This is so rough. How do you do this shit? What angle do I need to have on this? It looks like that one stays active for pretty long. So as long as I can hit the shots on the others two, maybe it'll work, but... Did that not get it? How How the fuck, between these two, how the fuck do you hit that? Let's hit that one. There we go. There we go. Cheesy EXE is not working. Am I making a dumb face?
Namir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come on. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Mimir incel arc. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? That can't be good for me. This can't be good for me. Ah, this fucker.
Too fast! Use your shield! Yikes-a-roni and cheese, am I right? It's too fast! Use your shield!
I was a little scared of them at first, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of showed up into that fight like, I think I might die. Hey guys, please. Waist armor? You telling me I got a crush belt? There's no chance of me ever I hate this thing because it just doesn't make sense to me. Melee attacks have luck chance to critically strike. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I want that. Yeah.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does.
Wait.
In fact.
Is that all that was over there? That can't be all that was over here, right? Maybe it was. Shit. Damn, I thought this would go a lot deeper. Okay, wow. All right. I guess that's all that's over here. Isn't there like a new codex thing that I got about Tyr and his fucking thing, Rune Reed? Tyr's right bracer. Iron peace, not a golden war. Found etched into a bracer from the statue of Tyr. Iron is far stronger than gold. Yet at all times, peace feels as fragile as egg. So weird knowing Tyr in this game. Because he got talked about so much over the course of, oh, it just feels like all the games. Like the last one and like the whole beginning of this one. Turns out he's a little bitch. But he's kind of a cute little bitch. I still don't know what's up with the blue-looking teleporter things that I was seeing. Ooh. That's not the way. What about the other way? Bungee gum possesses both the properties of rubber and gum. I didn't know that we had a Hunter x Hunter fan in chat. Oh my god.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite. But damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr stew. It awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
Oh, you brother. Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
As a Greek, I mean, you know? As a Greek.
More Droga.
It's like I've been missing my favorite food for a while. Not this fucker again.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
You suck.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Well, that one wasn't all that hard. weapon upgrades. Ooh, Chaos Flame. Love ourselves a little Chaos Flame action.
I don't know how you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
But what about all the stuff? Like that fucking thing. Kill that bitch. Get him. Get him. Go down, and then I'm gonna go around.
One more for the tree.
One more till I get another chest. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this quest takes place somewhere in this direction. Like there's something I'm missing here. I'm just gonna follow the compass. I will let the compass lead. Compass, take me this way. Compass should go over here. The compass. It falls from up there and comes all the way down here. Okay. Oh well. Tigers. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Oh, this is a very enclosed space. Oh. It's free. Good for me. Good for me. You know? Yeah, why is there a gateway up here? This is confusing. Jump down that way. I could go to the corpse lying in the fetal position. Jeez. It's a little needlessly violent, don't you think? Needless violence is what he do best. Yeah, like, bruh. Oh, man. Didn't have to hurt him in that way. I guess this is the way back around. Boom, 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 boom. That's what these wolves sound like right now. Boom, boom, boom. Exactly the right amount of ultra violence. I saw like a scene from one of the old God of War games, and I was like, whoa, like, he feels so much more violent in those games. I mean, there's some brutal shit in this one, but it definitely feels like maybe he's not thrilled to be doing it. In the other games, he was a little bloodlust fucker. He was a little crazy son of a bitch. But he was. So what? It's just, there's like, what am I looking for here? Guides of light or whatever? Gold. Guiding light. Investigate the wreckage of Tyr's statue. Oh. So I'm just looking for pieces of Tyr's statue. Okay. Maybe there's like an armor set.
Tyr's helmet from his statue.
I think that's exactly what's happening. I'm very okay with this. This stuff that I have currently is kind of dookie. And also, it's blue. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. Ooh, this is like a crit build. I'm kind of digging it.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad. Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
I keep like fucking trying to open the codex to read it, and it doesn't show up. It doesn't bring me there, and I don't want to fucking navigate to it. It's really annoying, actually. It's like,
Isn't that the
freaking hate it,
in Tyr's statue?
I freaking hate it. Oh, this is gonna be like a pommel or some shit. It's slab.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
It do be big, though. Ooh. What was that one? Many of the Bifrostes. Successful attacks to enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost. Ooh, stop, drop, and roll one. Yeah, that just seems kind of good. God, this like
is that a
frozen thunderbolt? Yeah,
my fight with Thor
is great.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
It's so cool. I was hoping that I could like go see it, but doesn't seem like there's a way to it. That was such a cool fucking moment whenever this game opened nuts.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
It's debris. God, these look cool. I may upgrade this armor set. I think I found an armor set that I like, and I'm thinking that I may just upgrade this one to make it work.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, God.
No, they are not.
Nah, this one do be acting crazy. I am going to go upgrade that armor set because I actually like it. I found an armor set that I like, and I'm willing to spend my shit to make it good.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Also, I thought I had a Chaos Flame I could upgrade that with, but it doesn't look like it.
I'll heat up the forge.
Looks like I'm wilding out. Unfortunate. right, well, let's hope that I don't desperately regret upgrading this armor.
Wear it with pride.
Cause it's pretty cool. It needs Asgardian ingots, which I have none of.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
I'll take care of you here in a second by giving you a bunch of smooches, Sindri. You're about to go to Smooch City. Population, my lips. Anyway, yeah. What? Why you guys looking at me like that? What's wrong? Sanctuary Grove. Lake of Nine's looking so depressy-expressy. So sad. So sad. So sad. Completion 41. Oh, 45? Oh, wow, I can, like, see my completion of areas. Ooh, my Alfheim looks great. I figured if anything looked pretty good, it would be Alfheim. I'm probably not gonna really be going back to Alfheim very much, whereas I could see, like, all the rest of the stuff being something where, like, I continue to go there. Yes, I have skills. I have massive skills. Press L1 plus R2. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I believe I also get to spend skill points to add damage to stuff. I think I might increase just pure damage for that, because that's usually like a finishing move for me. This one... This one I'm gonna go for stun, because it's like an opening move. So if I can stun them on the first hit, that feels like pretty smart. Axe throw. Ooh, just my basic axe throw. Damage. Probably damage. As much as like frost is cool and everything, probably damage just because, like, I don't know. If I'm throwing my axe, it means I'm in trouble. It means I want something dead pretty fucking quick. I think it's I was sort of squeeze the damage out. Sure. Oh. What is L1? Oh, that's crazy. Cool. Alright, that's a nutty finisher. Increase status damage. Adds more specialized ability to her range attacks. Sure, why not? I don't know what it means. That's cool. I'm gonna buy that one. All right. Nice. We got a good thing going. Okay, so we want to follow the wolves' smellers' noses. All right, I'll follow you guys, wolfies. Oh, okay, looks like their heads are going this way. I'm gonna veer off this way. This is this area, like, past this? I was curious about this spot, but it looks like this is where we're going.
This is the right area. But we can't go further on the sled.
Well, thanks, wolves.
Quiet.
What's up, Pierre? Hidden region. The Eternal Campfire. This one?
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Is this a poem?
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Oh no. We need to go across the realms and find the list of ingredients. And what ingredients are those? The prong fruit? The elven cap? The Nordic gourd. Perhaps it is somewhere near the camp. The Nordic gourd. It must be near the camp, yeah. It's a good little hint. Nordic gourd.
Kratos, I see something.
What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What don't I see? What do you see? Ah! I really like this campfire though. It looks great. Very magical and everything.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
Oh.
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
Is that it?
I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Okay, I got one of the ingredients. Cool. That'll be something to do later. I see y'all.
Quiet.
I just hope the gnomes are somewhere indoors and warm. Say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Can a decapitated head experience good old-fashioned heat?
Incoming fire!
Oh, that looks like a lot. Okay, okay, okay. Hey there, buddy. Oh! Let's go.
The way forward is magically sealed.
By golly.
Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Oh, fuck.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Perhaps there is a way to
Let's keep
restore
looking.
that power.
This way.
Oh, is this what I'm gonna need to do
I feel a trace of their illusions.
the golden bits?
I can try to dispel it.
Oh, hey.
There's
Look
no
at that.
time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to kick it down. All right, fine.
Oh, no.
Oppa Gangnam
There's nothing here.
Style.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Kick him over. Fucking, I don't like seeing the ravens.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
It was warmer. That's what he has to say about Greece. I really like the little detail that he said that he misses olives. That feels pretty cool. I don't know. Like, that's his food. Little character details like that kind of breathe a dynamic aspect into a character. Ooh, not that way.
This is the area.
Isn't that?
Let's see.
I hear a crew nearby.
In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this
Ah,
hall.
there it is.
The Norns are hiding something.
A crew.
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Grapes are only a post-coital food. What does that sentence mean? What is that statement? That feels like the most powerful statement that I've heard in a little bit now.
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya found.
Are you saying the only context in which eating grapes is acceptable is after boning down?
Oh, no.
Grapes come after the doinkage.
Nothing. Another dead end.
Why grapes specifically? Is it the hydration? The hydrating aspect? You know?
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Enemy where?
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, there is an enemy behind me. Fuck this guy!
Enemy behind you! Too fast! Use your shield!
Feeling better about my ability to murder
That's
recently.
all. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Grapes, my favorite thing to perform surgery on. Do you perform surgery often, Barty?
What is up here?
Is this a
I don't feel anything.
common
It's
hobby
not related
for
to
you?
the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
Pineapples were
outfit?
retinal fruits in the Middle Ages. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking? What the fuck?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
I can forge my lips all over your mouth, Sindri.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
I could forge my.
Want something in
I could
particular?
forge the concept of me giving you smoochies, little smoochies all over your body. Why am I flirting
Nothing
with
appeals
Sindri?
to you?
Stop flirting with Sindri. Stop
Mimir,
it.
look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Another crane. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Every time I see something like that, I'm like, are there secrets I'm missing? Oh, where the fuck are we?
Go out, brother!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Who? Casualties cause. Oh, another imprisonment. Wait. Not slumber. Ah, this fucker. This was the guy getting imprisoned? This was definitely here at the last one. Whenever, whenever I was looking at it. Hello? Oh. Can't go up there. What about this thing? Do something with that thing.
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Yeah, like they were big dookie poo poo. Ow. Ow! The fuck is your issue? Eat that thing. Ooh. Would you rather be first or second love? Honestly, I mean, I think I wouldn't really have a preference, but I wouldn't really care if it was second, you know?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming!
Could you kill them for me? I can't really do much against those guys. So if you could just like do it for me, that'd make it really easy on mine.
Left side, brother!
He just punched me in my tum-tum. I hate those fucking mobs. They're so aggro. I mean, you can parry them, which is fun, but it's like, as soon as I parry one, another one is on my ass. They're like the ultimate horde mob, and it sucks.
What now? Behind you! Incoming!
Enemy to your left!
Jeez. What's the difference between a corpse and a shirt? One's a casualty and the other one is a casualty. Did you know that you can only eat a grape after having sex? That's true. That's a real fact. I learned that today. Get up here. You die in the game, you die in real life. So true.
Come on, brother! Arrows will help you!
Yoink. Every time I see a raven, I'm like, no. No. Not this shit.
Look, over there.
Over where? What do you mean? Oh, maybe I need to lower it and then raise it up? Maybe it needs to go the other way around. Like that. And then I raise it up.
Well done.
Thanks, Freya.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Hmm. Sure, I'll read up.
That can't be.
What's going on?
Oh, Mimir.
Uh-oh. The death of Helgi. Uh-oh. Ash to ash, bones to bones. Where love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the words of Prince Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad, King Helgi. My father, in his wisdom, denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Oh my god. Enraged by this sight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered, all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing. I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Oh, shit. It's kind of tragic. This is kind of tragic. Oof. This is kind of tragic. It was all misunderstanding. But you reacted fucking crazy.
The other half of the key.
Alright, what's this one? This is like the same thing as the other thing. Except this one does a lingering, and the other one, the other one's stupid.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Open the treasury door. Oh, well, we'll track that for after. It was on the main path. Maybe it has the final information about Sigrun. Kick it. Oh, yikes. Howdy, dude. Ow!
Good! That's the way!
Get rid of that shit. Get it out of here. Woo! And I guess we're done. I guess we're out of here.
Family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Doga, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Didn't want to get the past involved.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
But what about the treasury door? I've unlocked a new side quest.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look. Leader on the way!
Rip in half.
Wait. It's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Oh, what does this do for me, though? Looks like this is something I could do. Like, there's a thing up here. Dong. Does it not like push it over or whatever? I mean, I know, yeah, that leads to something, but there's also that middle thing. I don't really know what's going on with that middle thing. I didn't really fuck with it, but oh well. No time to fuck with it now. Oh, this is extra shit.
That's the way.
Is it? Petrified bone. Uh-huh. What am I missing here? There's something that needs to, like, get it caught or something like that. Maybe there's a way to climb up here now. Maybe there's something I could do. Maybe this is just the way that I just jumped down. Ah, idea. Okay, yeah, now that it's like moved off this way and it's not blocking the way, I could just go yoink.
Could be useful.
Could be. It will. It will be. It will. Nice.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Well. Huh. Does it have something to do with like a...
Well done.
There we go.
It's not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Rude? What's so rude? Accessory. That's gotta be good, whatever it is. Whatever it is, I believe that's gonna be great. Melee attacks against enemy afflicted with Hex deal bonus damage. The fuck is Hex? Sure.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Why the frick not?
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sequin's firmly pressed. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
What are Ghost's favorite streets? Dead ends. What are Ghost's favorite streets? Dead ends. The joke was so good. I had to hear it twice. I will die. I will perish. I will explode. I will implode, Jerf. Jerf, you don't understand. I will cease. I will cease to be. I can already feel it all slipping away. Oh, there's something I could break there, but I don't know what. I don't know where the hell the other razors are for the fires. So who knows? I'm just gonna go inside the treasury, I guess.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
Oh shit. Hello.
Alka!
Ow.
You all right, brother?
No. Oh. This guy has so much stagger.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Wowza! Alright, that guy's kind of nutty. This isn't even a boss fight. This is just a guy. Ow.
Don't let him complete his spell!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Alka!
That wisp is replicating!
Alka!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Alka!
Oh.
Stop that wisp, brother!
Okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Jeez. The hell is
Here
that?
sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Oh, Freya. Which Norse monster was bound to be the best roadside mechanic? Fenrir. If lent a hand, he'd change a tear. I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm this fucking close.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun.
Love's end. There was never a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between fair Princess Sigrun and the foreign king Helgi. Helgi begged for her hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused, and so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princes, all lay dead except for Sigrun's brave brother Prince Dagger. Valiant Dagger took his spear and ran it through mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her. She did inflict a curse on him most foul, but as her vision returned, and she saw her entire family dead, she realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of Greece came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries, a vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
Curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It's not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
I am glad to hear it.
So, these are the Valing schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye.
These pages are very old and could be anywhere. It's likely the relics outline.
One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, babe. Be opening up doors with your face.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Leo. He's hanging out. He's fine. He's not on camera. Area.
Where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Didn't know if he'd get interrupted.
We need to work our way up. This way.
But what about that shit? Seems like there's some pretty good stuff.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
After I stick my hand through this chest. And where would the last one be? Like, not like in there. Come on, there's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side of the ice wall. Ah, there it is. I'll be taking that. Happy. chunk.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire!
How did Viking ships communicate? Norse code? I can't. I'm gonna actually. I will perish.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Norse code. Norse code.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
It's like something off this way. Also hear a cr.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
What about that thing, though? What about that thing? I want to get involved in that. Stealth mode. Goodbye, body.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Over where? Over right here?
Open up.
Right here.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Lucky number 3.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly.
Illusions.
But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Illusions, Michael. They're not magic tricks. They're illusions.
Kratos.
Oh, fucking great.
Ghost of Sparta. Bane of Olympus. Destroyer of fate. Cruel striker. Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oh, fuck. Yo.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
God damn. Hey, buddy.
Seems he was guarding
Hey.
that way outside.
Hi, Mr. Leo. It's too far away. He's just looking at me. He's just staring. He's just staring at me. Hey. What's up? What's up, dude? Ugh, not this shit. Not this shit again. Not this shit again. Oh, thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Oh. Where are we going here? Oh. Yeah, you don't belong here.
Freya of the Valley, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer, all she would hope to protect. She always finds something to do. She
Huh. Fuck this tree! Fuck that tree specifically.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Mary Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? You forgot smartest man alive!
Knock knock, who's there?
Well,
Odin?
certainly
Odin
quints
who?
like genuine
Odin?
Hacksilver.
You meet my son Thor? You had to have come up with that one. Google, that isn't on any website on Google. Is it? Did you come up with that,
one
or?
small consolation to this ordeal. At least we
Why
won't
did
have
it
to
take
introduce
Thor
ourselves.
so long to
Don't
find his
credit your
brother?
reputation,
He
Mimic.
couldn't
They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
locate him? It's just... It's such a war crime of a statement, you know? I don't even know how to process that joke. The Geneva Convention doesn't permit this.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom!
He's a phantom,
Of course the Norns have a phantom!
Dane Phantom, who was just 14, when his parents found a very strange machine. Was designed to view a world unseen.
He's got encephalopathy, Dane Phantom. It's vulnerable when it glows.
Yo!
Now, attack the rune.
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Kratos, the spring. Bring them down.
There's frost in my neck, son!
Now, attack. Now, attack.
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
On your guard, Kratos. Well done. Just a few more strikes.
He dead. He dead. Oh no, he dead. Hey, I got a chaos flame. Hey, I got an amulet fragment. Couldn't locate him.
This way.
I was like, Loki ate him. What? What's that?
The Norns are
Who's
somewhere
Loki
in that
eating?
cave just ahead.
Stonewood.
There's that itchy sound again.
Ugh,
Normally,
what
I
do you
don't
itchy
mind
sound?
ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
True. Very true. Good point, Mimir. I'd be too scared to play this game if not for Mimir.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Looking pretty official. Go ahead and get that a good stab.
Everything. Walter, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant letter! What you did to me!
What the fuck? Why are they torturing Freya like this? God, Baldur was such a fucking...
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you left to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Seeker. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful. That's you!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a brother God in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother. It's possible! You are! And it's true!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Oh, this is some real nightmare shit.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
How dare you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's doing something!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad dog! I'm not safe with him!
Atreus!
Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
No! My boy!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these
shit.
parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
These are the ones where if you touch them,
Easy.
your hands get stuck to them, and then they take you underwater and kill you and eat everything but your lungs.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Hey, thank you, Jer, for the 100 bits. I told my
on.
friend a pun about a sword, and he wasn't sharp enough to understand, and neither did he understand the point of the conversation.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye.
I told this story to
No
JoJo.
mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
That's awesome. Why does it look like hair? This is gross.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Chills. But what if I'm coming back? What if that's a part of the story? What if I come back in and I just hang out with y'all? We just have like, I don't know, a little tea party or something. Fucking Heimdall. He would be like
Let us leave
the
this
motherfucker,
place.
you know?
Happily.
Probably plans to kill him against Odin's wishes. I don't know.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Mimir's like, then what's my fate
Isn't
as a
that
head?
interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to persuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Heimdall. Heimdall's about to eat some ass. And I'm about to have a snack. I don't know what I'm saying.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
We're gonna be in trouble. And we're doing it all to protect her son.
Kratos, I see something.
What do you see? A something. Oh! Is this that? No. No, this isn't the wall that I was looking at earlier. I'm curious where that wall leads, though.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
We agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
God damn. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream.
Let us find a gateway.
That shit's heavy.
Return home. Consider our plans.
Oh, is the whole cloud frozen too?
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
What else do we have? Oh, okay, whatever that is. Alright, yeah, let's go do that then. Might as well, might as well. Go check out whatever the hell this
Another
is.
gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Oh yeah, the hill. I was curious what was going on with the hill. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Okay, okay. All right. I'm here for it. Let's do this shit. I see the opening. I'm gonna have to parry though. It's gonna suck. For the king!
Ragni the Zealous!
For my king! Guide me, my king!
Felt that one, brother!
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
I'm dead. Okay, alright. That stab move. I can also probably parry that stab move. Get a good opening in on her. This is gonna be very parry heavy, I could tell.
Ragni the Zealous!
My king! Guide me, my king!
Bonk.
Guide me, my king!
Nasty, mate! You alright, brother?
fuck. Fuck! I gotta be better at blocking that, that bop. I could do that bop. I could do that bop. I could get that bop. I could get that bop. It's just that poke. They do that poke at interesting intervals.
Ragni the Zealous!
Guide me, my king!
On your guard, Kratos!
Guide me, my king!
Fuck, I clicked it. That's so rough. Can't get hit with that one.
Guide me, my king! Fear my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Oh.
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Kratos, we need you!
Damn, that was, fuck, I was feeling it too, I was feeling it. Thank you, Rub It Up Turtle, thank you for the, 250. I choked so fucking hard there. I had the rhythm, I had everything, I choked it.
For my king!
Oh my god.
That one, brother.
Get used to that.
Guide me, my king! Fear my king!
Shit.
Is that all? Rest now!
Shit.
Get up, brother!
Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Fuck.
Dragging the villain.
For the king! Join us!
I felt that one, brother.
Guide me, my king!
Good stagger. I don't know why I blocked that.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Fear, guide me, my king!
I went for the heal. I should have dodged. Ah, man. I saw it on the ground and I was like, it's so pretty. I would have had a perfect amount of time to heal had I just dodged. Shit.
Dragging the villain.
For the king!
You all right, brother?
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Is that all? Guide me, my king! Yelpa!
Fuck! I thought that. It's always the poke. It's always the poke. It's always the fucking poke. Every time it's the poke. Alright, alright, alright. I have the timing. I got the rhythm. I just need to lock it in. When does the joke become a dad joke? When the punchline is apparent? Definitely heard this one before. Definitely heard this one.
Dragging the villain.
That poke is so bad. In like a way where it like kills me all the time. No. Let's get over the raids, guys! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me!
Join!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Damn! Hey, thank you, Scotch. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of an optional boss, and it's kicking my ass. I've gotten very close to beating it, and I have the pattern down. But there's one mix-up move that keeps fucking catching me. And then from there, it just like, it's just downhill.
Lucky the villain.
Get our parries off. Parry, Harry, parry, Harry.
Guide me, my king!
Fuck, that's not a parry.
That one,
No, that's not good. Yeah. Parry, Harry, parry, Harry. Parry, Harry, parry, Harry. Parry, Harry. Parry, Harry!
Guide me, my king!
Parry, Harry!
Guide me, my king!
Parry, Harry!
Parry, Harry!
Parry, Harry! Parry, Harry!
Guide me, my king!
Parry, Harry!
Guide me, my king!
Parry, Harry! Oh, that's not good.
Join us!
Parry, Harry! Parry, Harry!
No!
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It was one. It was no health. It was nothing. It was one. It was one. They were one. They were one hit away. Did you also see the moment Cheesy's soul left his body? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I even used the good name of Parry Harry. Fuck. I didn't carry that. Parry Harry! Parry Harry!
Guide me, my king!
Fuck. Maybe could have gotten some extra hits in there, but I wasn't risking it.
Guide me, my king!
Harry, Harry.
Guide me, my king!
Fuck, that's so bad. Miss time!
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Harry! Motherfucking Harry!
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same.
Oh, hey, whoa. Oh, hey. What is that? Taking damage, blocking, parrying, all have moderate luck chance to cause soul explosion. Oh,
you?
Very well.
Is there a reason I'm not using a Chaos Blades? I like the axe more. So are these essentially the Valkyries for this game, I guess, maybe? This is a rhetorical question that I'm asking to nobody. But I assume so. I'm going to answer myself.
Yeah!
Ba-bump. Remember, stream, if the streamer asks you a question, never answer it. They're trying to bait you into backseating. That's right. I'm trying to ban every chat member. I'm trying to ban everyone, one chat member at a time. It's all bait. Aha! I gotcha! You're banned!
Your fire blades are looking a little cool. Hand them over.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
Blades of Chaos are looking pretty upgradable.
Hot blades coming up.
Hot blades. I kind of also adore this shield with every fiber of my being. One, it's the shield that, like, Kratos' wife gave to him and everything, so it's got like sentimental value. It also just has my favorite ability of like doing the shield bonk after I parry anything, so I am going to upgrade this shield. This is a definitely a big shield moment for me.
And Lady Freya?
I really like the
This will do
Bifrost.
nicely.
The Bifrost is fun.
Make up your mind? About time I had something to do.
Nah, this is my shit. I gotta get more of them Asgardian ingots. Give me more of them Asgardian ingots. That's what I like. We'll upgrade this though, because might as well.
Let's make something then.
At least a wave of shock. Do that. Oh, what's going on there?
And now for the goddess.
Make myself a resurrection stone because I earned it.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
Get it? Stop.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled.
They do look cool, but, you know, so do these. So do those.
Until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Yeah, I could do a rhyme too. I'm here to play and have some fun, but just won't stop until I come. Wait. I don't know if that's... Wait. Not... That doesn't even rhyme.
I suppose your skills are needed.
I don't... Thank you, Nonner. I thank you, Jerf, for the 100 bits. I hate going to funerals because I'm not a mourning person. I'm here to
now tell
play
me
and
this
have some
power
fun.
I
I
know
mean,
wields.
Anna shoots you with guns.
He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
It really do be inevitable, though. And they're gonna be like, there's nothing that could defeat Odin. Unless...
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
You could have...
Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
What's up?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
About Nithog.
I can't
You should
just
know,
not hear
We
Pro-CD
had no
now.
choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing lindworms. Well, stay safe, everyone. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
No. Okay, so they have, like... They have stuff now. It's like an empty slot here I could fill with something. How many of the Bifrost? I feel like Bifrost doesn't fuck with me too much. If I feel that I have Bifrost, I just kind of be more careful. I guess things that increase my luck would be pretty good since my armor is such a good, it has such a good factor of that. Like Vanaheim's Fortune. Like, cause if I look at my chest armor, right? Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase the strength. Yeah, so... Oh. Have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. Yeah, I mean, seems like the more luck I have, the better off I am, right? This is a high luck set of armor. But maybe I should cover my weaknesses with my amulet shit. I don't know.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down.
I'm back. Where's Tyr at? Where'd Tyr go? He's not cooking. Oh, they're gonna say Tyr left, aren't they? They're gonna say Tyr left.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
No, it says that Heimdall's gonna try to
Let's see. Never
kill.
loses. Sees everything coming. Unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Me?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't
that's
steal
terrible.
nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Tyr, if he wasn't convinced, like totally convinced before, then... Is it here? Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
It can duplicate itself?
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Maybe you're just meant to cook in the prophecy.
You ready to go?
See you out there.
Okay, shit. So we have a few different, like, goals, I think, in the 9 realms. Yeah, there's the flower one, seems crazy. The Berserker Souls, 1 of 12, definitely, yeah. Definitely, like, the Valkyries of this game, it seems. Lindworm's captured. Seems like a whole ass thing. Are they just... excuse me. Are they just in random spots? Seems like it. The Jogger holes. Ravens. Seems like I'll just kind of come across these sorts of things. I can't really, like, seek them out. Yeah, none of these I can really track. So I guess they'll just kind of happen. Other than the desert door, I mean, there is something going on in Alfheim that I missed. That I don't know. Whatever. I don't really care all that much. I don't really mind. I don't really care. Blazing explosion. Ooh. 5 R1s and then an R2. Oh, that looks fun. What about this one? It's kind of the firewave stuff. The FREYA stuff is what I'm really here for. Oh, Chain Sonic. I guess I'm applying poison to everyone. Sure, why the hell not?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the?
What's wrong with the lady?
No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Fucking Brock.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so calm.
They do be speaking plain. Man? Brock is a mood. When Brock talks, I listen. Oh, free shit. Ah, creme fraiche.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
I mean, we both kind of know what's about to
He
happen,
feared
you
something
know?
in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Ugh. Yuck. I thought this was the way. There was just a corpse in there. Gross.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives.
Ow.
Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture
little on
you
fire.
have undermined. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Write down that one.
Ow.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, that looks flammable.
Which one? That one? Something here is flammable and I want to be part of it. Ah, flammable.
Left side, brother!
Left side, incoming! Rip, headed your way, fast!
My God. That he dropped the green rupee. I did do my cowbell. I did a cowbell.
Another oil spill. A fortuitous oil spill.
Hey, where's Brock? Where the hell did he run off to? He's gone. Ah.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ow.
From behind! Incoming!
Fuck.
Left flank!
That Fritz got a grip up there! We'll have to knock it down!
Where is it? Oh, there's two of them. God damn it. Fuck this thing. Hey, get the hell down from there.
Last one!
Squirrely little bastard.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let
Sindri.
me take Rock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
Why not?
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
Maybe just like explain yourself first. Like give like a just and valid reason. And then we can figure it out. I don't know.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to ours.
What are you insinuating? Oh, great. That's fun. That's a whole lot of
Where there's a
explosion
gear
and
like
fire.
that, there's usually a chain somewhere. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Okay, and then... Oh, not that. There we go.
It's open.
Fire wiggle. Oh boy! Hi there, pal.
Are you okay?
Goodbye, little teethies.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
What the hell is that? That inflicts frost damage and freezes enemies in its path. Ooh, that seems like it would be really good against like groups of enemies, but like kind of dookie in a 1v1 scenario. I kind of like my big damage hit. I don't know. Apparently this one does more damage. They're on the same cooldown, so. Ooh, what did I just get? Ah, I got a mod for the R1. Like when I hold it. Alright, I'll go for stun. It's kind of what I use to stun a motherfucker anyway. This one?
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
A cowbell party? Hey, thank you for the cowbell party. Appreciate you. Ah, this shit.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can.
There's the other. Where's the last one?
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Hidden away. Right here. Actually just tucked away. How's the game been? I've never played the God of War games. It's great. I think the one before this, the first Norse one is like the best place to start. If you're not just gonna begin with like the very, very beginning. Which, I don't know. The very, very beginning, Kratos is kind of like an edgelord. I've not played him myself, but
they'll be
you know.
even more dangerous until we stun them.
So I stun it. Well, luckily for me, I just got a move that helps me stun things better. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck those guys. Oh, this is the way to go. I don't want to go the way to go. I want to go the extra loot. Or the shortcut, rather. This is the way I came from. Hey, what's up?
Poison from above!
Ooh.
God, you're right!
Whoa.
Up there!
Motherfucker.
Ringwood, coming this way!
Jesus! This fucking dude.
Watch your left!
Hell out of here. Good night, Claire. Have a good sleep.
Atreus' mother was a
Have
giant,
good sleep.
isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Goofy. Goofy. Mimir's goofy. No. Just this? That's a honed metal.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path.
Freya,
wasn't
you're
it?
being
Maybe
the...
if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would you need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
No,
All
it isn't.
Let's get that wheel turning. Ah, teamwork.
Good shit. I don't know why he said teamwork. He didn't do shit though. Ooh!
Oh, bugger. There's 2 of them. And they're angry.
Oh!
ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
What's that? Oh. For free? I thought I was gonna have to fight some shit. That makes me happy, actually. I didn't have to do anything. I saw it and I was like, ah. Let's hope it's not from Alfheim. Nothing. See you in honor.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I know something about that.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I got an Asgardian ingot? Fuck yeah. I need more of those.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Ooh, I'm excited. What is this weapon gonna be? I bet it's the thing, but it is the golden thing, though.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Oh, she turned into a bird.
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though.
Yeah, Tyr a little bit of a pain in the ass, but he's hot, so we keep him around. He do be hot. He do be a hot man's.
Mud. No wonder. Over here! Hope you likes it loud!
Ow. Why do I hear a raven? Oh, well, maybe it was back off that way. Or it's in here? I hear a raven. At least I assume that's what that sound is.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
I heard a raven. I heard a raven. Either that or I'm going crazy, but it sounds like all mystically. Right here. What is that sound? There's a red thing right there for half a second. I'm losing my mind. That spot sounds all mystical-y. It's driving me insane. My crosshair went red for like a second, I thought, when I looked over here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe am I crazy? Have I fully fucking lost it? Is that the thing over there? Whatever the hell that is. I think I'm just paranoid. Whatever. It do be sounding mystically, yeah. I couldn't find it though, so. Oh well.
No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good.
It's a tall one,
You
his
see what's wrong
bodyguard.
here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
Oh, let's fuck up the nest then. Hate these things. They do die when I kill their nest, I believe. I believe so.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Now,
And what the hell is that? It's like a lift.
no grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Anything to do with this thing? Ah, freeze that thing. And then maybe this one will... But what angle do I hit it from? Yeah, I need to hit the other one. What if I do a really good just toss into the sky? A little bit too far. Can't really go much higher than that. Yeah, this angle sucks. Like, I know that's what I need to hit, but the angle is just awful. It's gotta be somewhere else I can get up to. You like, in here? Huh? Over here? On this, like, little walkway? This cannot be the angle, bruh. Ah! There you go. How am I gonna get back over, though?
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get back over?
Did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Rock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right, now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Signal!
Now.
On it. He is dead! We gotta have them both stop at once, see?
Turn it.
Copy that.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Guess I need to, like...
If the angle you needed to find was down there.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
I guess I need to just leave it on.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
Again.
I could just do that, and then it just caps that one, and I just leave it, and then we're chilling. Wait. Why am I not getting left in, or lifted up? Oh, because... Yeah, because the cap is what's pushing me up anyway. Okay.
Ah, promising.
Okay. Turn it off!
There you go. Right on the money.
Now we get let in. Guys, Heimdall just sabotaged the O2. Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! What are we gonna do? Get really angry at the floor.
Whoa! I think they've
He
seen us.
says, hit the button, hit the button!
Oh, above you! Watch out!
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey! Got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Okay? No, that doesn't work.
Stomp the stomp.
Oh, that clever. Vampire.
Get on here!
Whoa, that's brisk.
Oh, I thought you got
Hey,
left.
y'all grab some for the lady.
Grab some what?
The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of the thing.
When they called him out on his grunting. Ugh.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
I smell that thing.
Anybody want to take? Come on, I'm waiting.
So this lady there.
Easy mode.
Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never had it, said I. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Oh no.
I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
Fuck you. Love Brock. There's pretty.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
Pasty.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck Knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
I'm going Minecraft. I'm going to do Minecraft.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them death and peace, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
Cluster hump, huh?
Faye's
Okay.
the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I was drunk. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are.
The lady. This is weird, though.
Wow, Goldie, you
Who is
sure
this
did
lady?
give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
Dwarven magic. All about the nature of things.
We're good.
What?
Crank
Oh. Crank it! Bioshock?
Where's the forge?
Crank that Sparta boy.
Here she comes.
Oh no, she's hot!
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand. I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Shit.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right.
Brock and Kratos homies.
May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Spit on it.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without you. Look! We got volunteers!
Oh!
Left side! That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
What happens whenever it's that much?
Myself.
Oh my god. That's what it does. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Okay, that does like close range.
Throw it all you like! Drop near will make more! Adam put enough for you!
It will serve.
That's pretty cool.
This is the last.
Brock!
Drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
That's how you use it. Okay. Okay, so, like, how am I gonna go about, like, leveling up the skills of this drop near spear, which I want to do immediately? Hold, increasing the strength of the resulting detonations. Alright, fine. Increases the maximum number. Alright, fine. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without taking damage to power up that. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh. That's what I really want. Yep, mid-air thrust, cool. Hold R1 to forcefully impale. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this just makes it so you, like, attach more spears and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Continue holding R1 to impale an additional spear. Oh. Hold R1. Okay. Oh, siphon an enemy's element into the spear. Okay, weird. Weird, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Alright, well this is fucking
Guess
cool.
we're doing this one, boys.
Oh my god, I need this game. This game's
listen,
great, Scotch.
I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
True.
Brock, we all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Might have to get creative.
Oh, lick my face! There's eyeballs nests all over! Get your growing army!
Oh my god, he got like fucking...
Left flank!
Where are they? Not this one. Oh, the nest. Okay. Yeah.
Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city down here!
Give me my health back.
Behind you! Look out! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out! What's your left? Don't you see where they're coming from?
No.
Already.
No. Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a net!
I feel natural. I feel great. The spear's awesome. I don't even own a PS5. Oh no.
All right.
Oh, no. I think is it on PS4?
Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Them eyeballs are taking over them clowns. We better beat them out. Hey! Calling all
Hey, quit that, quit that, quit that. We'll say the spear doesn't do too much stagger. Gotta get used to that. Or at least just get good at blocking.
What we doing, butt sausage? Where we going, huh?
Ow.
Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
Whatchamahoos? Who? What did you say?
See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
Oh my god.
Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Oh my fucking god.
You want it? I'm telling you, you're too far to the side.
Too far to the side. I guess you gotta throw it in a way that... like, it really, like, sticks in, I guess. Let's hope this doesn't have enemies in it. Let's... Oh, it has an... You bitch! I just fucking caught a Pokemon.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
Got one?
Spear attachment.
Last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mimir.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grimm will take him down.
I don't think so.
Nope. Where am I going? Over here? Over there? Can't catch me. Let's go! Find you! I've got no time for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You don't got what it takes.
Ow.
Found a patch on eye.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Oh.
I always knew you were crazy.
See ya. Ugh. God damn.
Brother, that drone's found a perch on high.
Ah!
Oh boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I love my loot. I got an amulet fragment. Nice. Light runic attack. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, okay. A quick way to, like, siphon enemy element. Cool.
Thank you, Rock.
Can I upgrade it?
Damn straight it is.
I can't. Not yet. But I could upgrade this. I gotta upgrade my shield. By his beloved wife, La Fay. Wielded by the just. Nice. Increased timing window on... Are you fucking kidding me? Increased timing window on Perry Harry? Perry Harry is real? You're telling me the legend of Perry Harry is it's real? All I do is parry. I don't ever even block. This is a gamer moment. Nah, this is the one. This is the one. I like the damaging explosion critically strike thing. That's fun for me, so that's what I'm gonna upgrade. Okay, let's get the wrist armor as well. An Asgardian ingot. Increases the user's luck.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it.
That's how I'm doing it?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Grok's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
So cool. What happened to all the villagers?
Where is everyone?
Where is everyone? Why do I have a feeling Odin's about to show up or some shit?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want more, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now, is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Oh, fuck.
Good timing. Let's see what Frost made you.
Careful, brother.
Ow.
It's covered in Bifrost.
Getting my ass kicked. Hey, you know that thing that I decided not to take involving, like, having Bifrost?
Left side, brother.
Harry. Fuck me.
Very nice.
Yikes. I gotta go. She's kicking my ass. I'm gonna die. Not epic. Jesus.
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
God damn.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the giants had you in mind all along.
Oh, man. Well, this is gonna be a fight of some description. Oh, awesome. Oh, fuck. Yo! Get the fuck away from me. Yo!
Bitter boxer.
Go, 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 go.
der Stieg! Du der Stieg! Du der Stieg!
Harry, Harry.
Beat dir Kopf! Du der Stieg! Besser! Beat dir
Whew. Yeesh. What's up, weed person? My God, what the hell was that lady? Who was that? You know her? Who the frick? Who the frick was that? That's crazy, man. Am I supposed to be... What direction am I going? Oh, you want me to go this way? Okay, that's weird. Video game apparently said go this way. I didn't know. Video game did say go this way. Oh, wow. Alright, video game, I'll listen. I'll vibe. I love the red flag on the spear, it's so cool.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but
shit
his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
Wow, you're quoting
I guess
Brock.
a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
What about that thing, though?
Another berserker gravestone.
Ah, Jesus.
You know what to do, brother.
Okay, as much as I love this spear, I'm an axe main, and if I'm gonna fight this thing, I'm gonna do it with the axe, probably. Oh, wow.
Ready yourself, worm! Tremble! Fall before me!
Oh my God. Oh. Let's try it. I'll have it even if I die here, so.
We got I won't stop! Fall before me! Triple false god!
First try.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His Berserker champion's even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. But finding that hilt changed things.
Woo! I like the hilt. I like those battles. They're fun. They're fun. They're fun. The Valkyries were definitely, I mean, so far, at least my experience with the Valkyries was a lot more challenging. But I like those guys. They're fun. They're great boss designs and everything. Very enjoyable. Solid thumbs up.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Derlin. What's up, Derlin?
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The All-Father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, goddamn. I mean, it looks like there's a fair amount of shit that I'm gonna be able to go do. I think I am going to call it for the day, though. As much as I do want to get as far as I can and everything. Normally this would be a day off for me, so I'm just gonna hang out and vibe, go chill with Leo.